Alright, welcome, lovely people. Today is Victory Lap Day. So, what we did yesterday was, there's just the completion stuff. So we did Clan Creator all day to get the 100 battles. Had a lot of conversations on celebrating multi-language voiceovers. Really great. And, try to max out all our stats because that's one of the requirements. So we didn't quite max out all our stats. However, during this victory lap, we will probably get those stats. We didn't max out the clan creator character either. We needed someone to be level 1. But we can also use our stats to level that up. So hopefully, while we're doing this legendary victory lap, reviewing, get to enjoy and take in the main story quest once again. We get enough excess XP to be used to level someone up to level 99. We do have to check first that when we do this, the clan creator progress is still there, which historically it should be. So we'll see. And historically, meaning I've already played Kiwami 2. Of course, this came before Kiwami 2, so there's a chance that it doesn't. So we're gonna watch some pivotal scenes that really highlight the strength of his MSQ. Of course, we get the first forward teaser, started in the sort of the middle, so to speak. Give you that shock factor where Kiryu is in Onomichi. He's already sort of acquainted with Miyumi. I think her name is Miyumi. Oh no. Kiyumi, I think. We'll remember those names as go. Then Nagumo. Nagumo comes in, declares his love, basically. It's like, off, hands off my girl. And Haruto's in the room.
こいつよりわしの方が常連じゃろうが。ママはどっちの方が大事なんじゃ？お？今度こそ白黒つけちゃるけの。ああ、はよついてこい。なんすかしとんじゃ。
ちょっと南雲くん。
あ、いや。また後で弁償するけんの。ごめんってキヨちゃん。すぐに戻る。かばちたれが。二度とここに顔出せないようにしちゃるわ。
He didn't wake up Haruto. Kiryu would be something else if Haruto got upset. Haruto's just chilling in the bar in the corner. So this is where we fisticuffs. It introduces Onomichi. And then we tussle.
ええ加減なめとったらどえらい目に遭うっちゅうことを教えちゃるわ。念仏でも唱えとけ。わしもの惚れた女の前でコケにされたままじゃ。かっこつかんけの。
Yep. You done yet, Nakumo?
すかした顔してなめくさってから踊りや。おい。なんじゃ。あまり時間がね。早いとこ済ませてんだがな。
Yeah, this would be like the first day he's in Onomichi. He just stepped into Onomichi and hit up a bar. He just got some powdered milk
踊れの予定は全部白紙じゃ。
Music, man, music.
ぶち殺したるての。
So let's see how high these guys scale.
死にさ。
Well, so far pretty generous on the first one. He's drunk, so Nagimo is drunk, and he can only throw like this really wind up kicks and wind up punches. Poor guy. This is where Kiryu says, bruh, I'm not interested in your lady. But she's very nice. And motherly.
こっからが本番じゃ。お遊びにはもう十分付き合ってやった。今のは肩慣らしじゃ言うとろうが。いい加減にしやがれ。俺にはもう時間がねえんだ。なんなら。遊び相手なら他のやつを当たれ。お前と違って俺は忙しい。
Not everyone's as free as you. That line is you hear that line twice because it comes back to the scene again. But man, that line, I don't know if they intended it or not. I feel like they did. But it came on it, you know, he has a lot of free time. Basically, that's what Kitty is implying. But we're playing a video game, right? And if you've been in the competitive scene, like if you dabbled in any competitive video game, that phrase means something entirely different. And it's kind of very appropriate here because they're fighting in a combat video game. So I thought the first time I read it, I was like, wait, did Kiryu just throw some mad savage diss at him? But then I thought about it. I was like, no, they're translating for the idea that he didn't want to waste his time, and that this guy has so much time picking fights with Kiryu, as opposed to, man, dude, you're so free, as in, yeah, we don't need to fight anymore because Kiryu is just gonna bop you, you know. Anyways, I thought it was really funny, and it still hits the same weird way.
お帰りなさい。
ああ、どうにか間に合ったな。
ええ。
The subversion here. Like, nope, that's powdered milk, folks.
さあ、桐生さん、これ。
Dude, I'm gonna be real though. Her holding it like that, like those steam pods, they get hot. So like that's impressive. Anyways, the first time I saw that, I was like, dude, that I mean that it could be incredibly thick plastic, but usually not. And even thick plastic gets really hot. Off-screen shaking. That could be unintentionally misinterpreted, but at the same time, they were putting it off screen to hide the surprise, right? But it also could be subversive. And then we get introduction to a new addition to the family, Haruto, which was wonderfully animated, in my opinion. Babies can look really weird a lot of times. He is adorable. So now we get all the reviews of Yakuza 5, but we're gonna move past that here. And then she got hit. Oh, wait, not yet. This not yet. This is we're right after Yakuza 5. So this is when he gets hospitalized after basically taking out everyone. And he was stabbed pretty well, he was bleeding from his abdomen at the end of Yakuza 5. And this is hospitalization right after. Haruka finds him lying in the streets.
Haruka-chan.
And then Akiyama.
秋山さん、
先生に話聞いてきた。桐生さんは大丈夫だ。2週間もすれば退院できるってさ。
そうですか。ありがとうございます。
ああ。それにしても、さっきのステージじゃ思い切ったね。ニュースで何回も流れてる。ただ、あそこで君が言ったようにはいかないかもしれない。元ヤクザに育てられたアイドルのステージでの引退宣言。その周辺で起きていた東上会や近江連合の構想、テレビの騒ぎで分かってるだろうけど、君と桐生さんが一緒に暮らすには覚悟がいるよ。周りが静かになるまで少し時間がかかる。
ええ。
まあ俺なんかが外野から口出す話じゃないか。君らならきっと大丈夫。乗り越えられるさ。
はい。
One thing to highlight about that sticks out really incredibly in this game is the music direction. So they went with a background music constantly features this really ethereal, like ever-present, constant longing sound. And I think it was a great choice to emphasize like legacy and that calming feeling, that incredibly reflective feeling. So when you want to meditate or sit around and think about your, all the days gone by, that's kind of what the game is eliciting. All the most of the music choices during these long talks, which typically aren't actually in prior installments, where they would have at least even like beta waves or white noise in the back, like intentional white noise in the back to highlight the emotions. It's not as frequent in previous games, so it's very much appreciated, and it's really wonderful. It sets the tone of it. It's often calming, reflecting, persevering kind of feel, and then they accent each of the moves and the transitions with interjecting the appropriate instruments. A lot of times it could be like occasional mid to high tone piano strokes, and then you have occasional strums from the acoustic guitar. So I think that's a standout in terms of music direction. The music direction in this particular game, you still have the core of the Yakuza game, but this specific part, these dialogue things stick out quite dramatically, since you spent a lot of time listening to the characters talk to each other.
秋山さんには本当にいろいろ助けてもらって。そういえばお仕事の方はいいんですか？
町金の社長つってもうちは秘書がしっかりしてるから、少しくらい俺がフラフラしてても大丈夫なんだ。気にしないで。はるかちゃんは桐生さんが良くなったら沖縄のあの養護施設に朝顔に戻ることになるのかな。
多分そうなると思います。私やおじさんにはあの朝顔が家で、あそこに住んでいる子供たちが家族ですから。
そっか。じゃあカムロ町もまた寂しくなるな。
そうね。
This is the only time you're gonna see Majima and Saejima outside of the clan creator. And then before all the way to the end of the game. So this is the only scene that Majima and Saejima even have lines. And then at the end. I don't even think Daigo shows up here. I don't remember, but we'll find out. But the game was incredibly ambitious to showcase certain things, and it's a return to back to form basically, because it's a new gen, right? It's a new generation for Yakuza, and it in a weird way, it's a new gen, but also the wrap up. And sure enough, most of the characters, even Akiyama, Akiyama, was in it a little bit more, but it's basically just fan service at this point. They're cameos to give you legacy and just to fill in the theme of turning over or wrapping up, or this is the concluding saga kind of feel. So most of the characters are, for lack of a better word, sidelined. Would they ever go back to doing something incredibly ambitious like Yakuza 5? I don't know, but this was a leap that they deal with a lot of things that isn't necessarily just the writing, right? Just the writing and the artwork and the story. There were a lot of technical stuff that they achieved with this title. But yeah, Majima, Saejima.
なんや札の旦那方えらい怖い顔して患者ら怖がっとんで
Even have the classic they didn't change it up, the classic intro and the I don't know what these are called, what we should call these, but just your stop frame for the introduction of their characters. The classic.
俺に言うやろ。
あ
脱獄で捕まんのはこれで2回目やな。
話が早くて助かるな。酌量の余地はある。冴島隊がおとなしくしろよ。
ジタバタする気なんかあらへん。
クソがなんで兄弟ばっかりこんな目に遭うんや
ええんや。後のことは頼んだで、兄弟。お前らが。
So to fill in, Saejima is he still has to make amends for his prison breakout from Sapporo in Sapporo from Yakuza 5. But I mean, spoilers, Majima's going to jail too.
登場会でゴトゴトの後始末しとる間、俺は無所で楽させてもらう。
Everyone got jailed
それから
to sideline the characters to
桐生
make it
一
more
馬の病
focused.
室はそこだな。
なんやと
警視庁のものです。どうかそのままで。
So Kiryu's gonna go to jail for 3 years here.
カムロ町
Fast
での
for
暴行
timely
傷害
3 years.
並びに器物破損の容疑で逮捕します。
Although Majima had 3 years, whatever happened with Majima and Daigo between those 3 years did not happen. But like, we don't know what happened. And also, so it leaves, you know, it leaves a Yakuza, you know, Yakuza 5.5, if you will, somewhere there for the opportunity of seeing like more of Akiyama and Majima, you know, Daigo, things in between, and maybe even a little of Saejima, because his prison term isn't that long. So technically he's been out too. He actually probably got out before Kiryu, possibly.
警察は
But
元
all
東
that
上会
is
会長
timely.
桐生一馬容疑者を事件の首謀者として逮捕しました。
今回の桐生の逮捕、あれは警視庁のメンツを立てるためのパフォーマンスだ。
All these like intros here are for the new gen players as well as like fan service to remind people of legacy of all the characters.
東上会関係者からも逮捕して両成敗にしねえと世間を納得させられねえんだと。まあ、警視庁もちゃんと仕事してるってアピールだ。
確かに桐生さんは東上会の元4代目です。けど今回の構想を収めるのに一番体張ったのもあの人だ。なんとかならないんですか、伊達さん。桐生さんの担当刑事でしょ。
誰が桐生担当だ。人聞きの悪い。
そもそも桐生さんだけ逮捕されるってのもどうなんです？現役バリバリの東上会幹部はお咎めなしって聞いてますけど。
警視庁のポーズのために幹部連中捕まえたら今度は東上会の下の連中が収まらねえだろう。せっかく終わったヤクザの構想に警視庁が火つけ直したってことになりゃ上の首がいくつあっても足りね
え。だからって引退してた桐生さんを東上会の代表として逮捕するんですか？
東上会の4代目ってだけじゃねえ。桐生一馬ってな、堂島の竜で通った伝説の極道だ。いくら足洗おうが仇から見りゃ十分裏社会側の人間なんだよ。
おじさんはまた刑務所に入ることになるんですか？
まっとうな弁護士がつきゃ無所には入らずに済むはずなんだが、桐生の出方次第か。
なんか歯切れが悪いっすね。
俺も桐生とは付き合いが長いんでな。今頃あいつが何考えてるかなんとなく想像できちまうんだよ。
And then we have a clever way for them to introduce and summarize a little bit of all the characters that are worth knowing, you know, like necessary or perhaps featured in this game, which we have, you know, your Majima, Date, Haruka, Saejima, Akiyama, Daigo, and then the kids at Morning Glory. Izumi, Koji, Taichi, Shiro, Ayaka, this is Ayaka. No, this is Ayako. And then Riona, and then in the middle is Mitsuo. The 8 kids. So this is in his mind's eye when he's in a more or less just recovering.
お目覚めですか、4代目。
Daigo. Daigo was shot at near the end of Yakuza 5 and he's recovering.
大悟か。
He was shot by Kurosawa, the 7th, at the time, the 7th chairman of the Omi Alliance.
お互いみっともねえなりだな、6代目。
いくらか桐生さんの方がマシですかね。
そうみてえだな。何か話があるのか。
ええ。桐生さんのことで妙な噂を聞いたんですが。よかったら少し外の空気でも吸いに行きませんか。噂ってのは。
This scenes like this where they're both like injured and stuff, very classic. It happens whenever whenever they're together. At least one of them's injured.
他でもありません。
Gravely injured.
桐生さんが無所に入るって話です。 弁護士立てていくらでも避けようがあるのに、なんでそうしないんですか？
家族のところに戻るためだ。
沖縄の朝顔のことですね。
ああ。俺がこのまま沖縄に戻ったとして、朝顔の子供たちは遥と静かに暮らせるとは思えねえ。どう言い繕ったところで俺は元極道で、遥はその関係者だ。世間の目引いちまった以上。
The irony here, the dramatic irony here is that him deciding to take the noble path of repenting and distancing himself by going to prison, as opposed to circumventing it or at least shortening it, actually precipitated the events that happened in this game, which in hindsight, obviously, it seems very reasonable, but it only exacerbated all the problems.
マスコミに追われるのは目に見えている。
As he can't be divorced from there.
俺が遥に
Although it did present the opportunity for him to erase his existence. So
その覚悟があるとしても、
that's one way.
朝顔の子供たちは巻き込めない。俺がまっとうにあいつらの元に戻るためにはけじめが必要なんだ。
So it's a pretty big speech that he makes to his desires to cut ties with at least his way of cutting ties with Tojo. And he goes 6 months into his 3-year sentence.
Haruka, よく来てくれたな。変わりないか。
そんなにすぐは何も変わらないよ。朝顔も相変わらず。
So this is probably after Haruka returned to Morning Glory for 6 months, only to find out that she is in the similar situation, which will happen soon. It'll flash back to what's really going on. So she's putting on a brave face like Kiryu does all the time. So they're like two peas in a pod. And she is on her way technically to Hiroshima from here because she left Morning Glory because she can't have her ties with publicity and Kiryu fall back on the kids and holding them back. So she's kind of repeating what happened to Yakuza 5 when Park-san approached Kiryu about the same thing, about shackling the kids down because of their own actions and technically inherent selfishness, but at the same time, it's a selfishness with pure intent.
みんな元気にしてる。
そうか。
Yeah.
ならよかった。
So she basically tells him that everything's okay, but it really isn't. So they go back. This is in her mind, like she's reflecting, right?
ほら、できたよ。ちょっとテーブルの上片付けて。
We get to see all the kids momentarily. This is the only time.
泉、コップとお水用意して。はーい。ほら、シロ、ご飯の時はタブレットしまって。
ちょっと待って。もうすぐ一通り株価のチェック終わるんだ。
あんたまさか本当に株買ったりしてないでしょうね。
Some throwbacks.
シミュレーションだけ。
Lots of little things.
みつおがまだ練習から戻ってないよ。
あいつ張り切ってるな。野球推薦の話でしょ。そんなにうまくいくかな。ただいま。
ただいま。
A calm before the storm.
はるか姉ちゃん、おかわりある？
ご飯だけならね。
俺今日はおかわりいらない。 この後大城と筋トレする約束してきた。
おじさん、刑務所から帰ってきたら驚くね。三つお兄ちゃんがプロ野球に入るかもって。
バカ、気が早すぎだよ。まだ中学生なんだから。
でも野球推薦の話が来るなんて、三つお頑張ったんだ。
前はコウジが教えてやってたのに、いつの間にか立場逆転だもんな。
うっさい。まだ本決まりじゃないし、他にも候補はいるから、勉強の成績とか家のこととか、なんかいろいろ審査はあるんだって。
家のことって、それじゃうちってやばくね？あ、
バカ。
いやでも実際さ。
大丈夫だって。俺が朝顔の子供ってことはみんな知ってんだから。
The
その上で来
orphanage,
た話なんだ。
upbringing,
だからもし話がポシャったとし
it's a
ても、
cruel reality.
それは俺の力不足ってことだからさ。
This is where Haruka sees the tabloid catching her and the publicity, and she can't handle it. She's struggling to handle it, and Ayako comes to try to comfort her in the same way that Haruka would do the same. So Ayako is kind of like Haruka's legacy because she is the oldest of the 8, and she has to be strong as well and understanding. So they got involved, and this is where she decides that she must break away because she's affecting their life as well. So she takes the obvious Kiryu approach by leaving, but like Haruka, for Kiryu, Ayako clearly understands what her intents are, but she would still tell her that fighting it head on, then running away is something. Only one of an interesting theme that happens quite often is that these characters in the beginning, they would like head straight on into their problems when they had less to lose. But as time goes on in this game series, which is kind of reflective of like character development in general, like in our real life and whatnot, as you become more and more attached and have other things you fear, running away becomes more and more prominent, like trying to detach and not work together and taking selfish actions like this becomes more prominent. So Kiryu was, when he was younger, he was more of a head-on guy, right? But then in Yakuza 5, he just runs away. And then he realized that he can't really do that. Well, from here to this game, he has the resolve like, I can't do that. That made things dissatisfying to him. And then Haruka is repeating that same sequence 3 years when Kiryu is in prison, who comes to that same resolution. We don't find out what happens, I don't think. Maybe. We'll see later today if we hear anything about post comatose Haruka, but I don't think so. We might hear some in Like a Dragon Gaiden, possibly. But yeah. So she's doing the same thing. Ayako is going to try to stop her. It's a really painful scene, but a lot of these scenes are punctuated by really newfound friendship in Onomichi, so a lot of the legacy stuff is quite painful because of it's an end of an era, they're turning over, and their consequences of their actions coming full circle. Meanwhile, while all this is happening, they're forging forward with new people, new places, new friendships, kind of reiterating the idea that this is a new generation of Yakuza 6, or Yakuza in general, or maybe a close but the beginning of a new closing off something and inching forward to the new thing, which is the next game. Oh, this track is amazing, but it doesn't come up very often. This music track. I don't actually think it comes up at all again. It's for like the title splash thing. It's really powerful. Yeah. And we don't get to see anything that happened with Haruka in the 2.5 years as well. So this time leap is very opportune for a Yakuza 0-2 experience. Maybe after what, another trilogy? So maybe Like a Dragon 8 and 9. Like a Dragon 10 is gonna be bridging the two sagas and striking the beginning. Maybe even go back to Ichiban's like youth, meanwhile tackling this stuff, right? Like filtering in this stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Yeah, this is the first time fans of this series would see Kamurocho in the Dragon engine. It was brilliant. The only downside, the only like big asterisk for me is it still looks incredible. But the first time I saw Kamurocho in the Dragon engine was Kiwami 2, because I was going in chronological order, and it was. If I look back on that video, I spent like 40 minutes just saying how wonderful the city looks. Like it was just 40 minutes just running around gawking at everything. Because before that, we saw Yakuza 0 and Kiwami 1, which was still in the older engine. And Yakuza 0 featured both the cities, right? So you got acclimated to what it looked like. And then Kiwami 2 hit, and you had the same two cities in the new engine. And the lighting was just incredible. Less impactful here only because that's the order I played in. Akiyama, still chilling with the homeless. Yeah, this is the Little Asia fire. It allows the Sayo triad, the Sayo clan to come in and occupy Little Asia. And we know now that it was actually a plot planned by the son of the president and chair of the, oh no, I don't remember the alliance's name. The Komei Alliance? Yomei Alliance in Hiroshima. And it was his son manipulating the son of the Sayo triad that is soon to be shown. With Big Low's son, Jimmy Low. So this is the old Little Asia. That's the sign, it's a legacy sign for Little Asia. This calls back to Yakuza 4 specifically.
どうですかいい眺めでしょう
I forgot this guy, but this guy kind of shows up. He is a guy at the end of the game, but he's not that big. This is supposed to be, I think this is supposed to be Sugai. The guy that makes a play for the Tojo clan when Daigo gets arrested. I think this is supposed to be Sugai, I think. But we have to, well, know by the end of this. It's hard because Sugai is like always off camera. He only shows up one other time, and that's during the ransom. He held Kiyomi or Kiyori. I don't remember her name yet, but the mama hostage, trying to coerce, already forgotten his name too, the ex-husband of Kiyomi. He only shows up, so this is supposed to be Sugai, I'm pretty sure, and he's colluding with everyone basically. The player is not supposed to know who the heck he is, actually, at all. It's actually supposed to be somewhat like, oh, now it makes all sense, but it's like really far down the game, like way late into the game, and we know all the figures now. Big Low is on the right, Jimmy Low is on the left, and in the center is Tsuneo. I forgot their the name that they took up, but it's Tsuneo is his first name. I forgot his family name. We'll get used to all the names again. It's really tough keeping all the names straight when they're one of, and they're not regularly mentioned in the game. Kiryu, 3 years later, he's finally out of prison, so the first thing he does is get back to Morning Glory. This is the opportunity where they like pay homage to Yakuza 3. And there's the beta waves, the delta wave thing again. In all the sadness and whatnot, this game is great victory lap, in my opinion. It's quite celebratory in the end. This is where they realize that Haruka's gone for over 2 years.
そうだよ、そういう話だったよな。そうだろう、綾子姉ちゃん。
ごめんなさい。ごめんなさい。
And Haruka, and Ayako is basically the next Haruka, carrying the burden.
最初は電話くれてたけど、1年くらい前。
Oh yeah, and in Yakuza 5 there was a sub story for all the kids. I think now all the kids are like, right, the oldest kids are all either leaving high school or have already left high school for a year now. They were, I think all of them were 14 or 15. I think it's 14. all the oldest. So they come in pair. They come in. It's 2-3-3 was the format. So there are 2 younger ones who were 12, and then 3 13-year-olds and 3 14-year-olds. And then 3 years forward, they're about 17, which is about the time when they either leave high school or consider college or so on. So Ayako, Taichi, and Koji, I think, are the oldest of the 3. But she is the oldest.
お姉ちゃんから連絡がなくなっておかしいとは思って
Yeah, so they come to the realization that Haruka's not around. So this is where you get to.
おじさん俺
This is where they
分かったよ
get a little fan service or get a chance to talk and see the characters rendered.
そうでも
Izumi actually changed her clothing. You can all the character models got new digs.
おじさん
豆も
豆いやはるかそうだ
And then you get a little tease of Mane. Mane's doing well, you know, the little doge.
おじさん俺たち
Taichi, of course. Taichi actually, I think of all the kids, I think Taichi got the most attention because of the sub-story choice and whatnot.
あの
Koji?
さ
朝顔
そう
もしかしたら俺が
おじさんはでも
You basically tell everyone not to worry. Gonna handle it. Kiddo looks for any online presence of her.
もしかしたら
じゃあ
すまないな
はるかをね
Ayako.
知り合い
あいつならすぐに
Oh, I guess you don't really actually have to talk to all of them.
そろそろ
And Riona.
それに
そうか
あのねおじさんがはるか
そんなだから
Okay. And now we make a phone call.
お客様が番号を出しおじさん
いや
He tries to contact
でもさ
Akiyama because he's heading back to Kamurocho. And if there's anyone that know where Haruka is or was, it would be Akiyama because he's the last person. And it's a throwback to Yakuza 5 because they're very closely tied together. And we're back to Kamurocho. First thing to do in Kamurocho, not go to New Sedona. But it is to go to New Sedona, but also Stardust is not around, or Stardust have a change of management, which we find later. They finally greet each other. There's Date. So this might as well be like the first thing you do because New Sedona would be to encounter Date. So they did it slightly different this
つい
time.
この間だ
たくお前が出所する日は
This is where he fills in on the current situation in Kamurocho. So the little Asia fire, and then also that Daigo and Majima are arrested. I think even
何度も問い
Saijima
合わせたんだがな
now,
誰から
right?
も連絡が来やしね
Let's see.
ああでもよかったぜ
Like they're
偶然でもこれ
arrested
耐えたんだ
under suspicion of starting the fire
少
or
し
being
増えたな
involved in starting the
ま
fire.
っとうに年食っただけだお互い様だけどよ
そうだな長かったなキリアよく頑張ったよお前はしかし無所出た足で沖縄に行くかと思ってたんだが
沖縄にはもう行ってきたんだ
へえそうなのか
Yeah, it's about Haruka.
I-
Yeah. This is to keep up to the date, so no biggie. He also asked about Akiyama, but Akiyama is caught up as a target of the Sayo plan. So he made himself scarce. So even though we're gonna go up and see or try to find him, it looks like the company's closed because Akiyama's gone into hiding. And he ends up chilling in the sewers with the help of the homeless keeping tabs on what's happening outside. Yes, new Serena Part 2 here. Mariko, or the mama of new
久しぶりだ
Serena.
なママ。
もうびっくりさせないでよ。
Okay. Catch up. We get to ask about
秋山の居場所を知らな
Akiyama,
い。
but we know.
ああ、少し変な事件に巻き。
そう。この辺りで。
え？
ずいぶん前の理由は。
そうなの。はるかちゃんとは。
そ
でも、あと。
う。ママ。
Mama basically doesn't
それ
know
じゃ。
what happened. Then we... Bantam. I don't recall why we're heading to Bantam. Meet the goons. We get a warm welcome. Butt heads, you know? Gotta get that introduction to the combat.
しつけがなってねえな。
Yes, yes. See a bike? Or not. I was gonna say see a bike, grab a bike, but Hideo had other ideas. Here we go. Here's the bike. Okay. Oh, we gotta check. Oh, I really hope the clan creator is the progress in clan creator carries over. We don't have access to it yet because of yeah, this is the headline. It tells us that the Champion District and Kamurocho Hills are blocked off, which is understandable given how big it is, but man, I would love to have seen Kamurocho Hills. We might see it later, maybe, and we'll probably see Champion District. I can't see how Ichiban would not get into trouble in the Champion District. I like to think we're gonna see Kamurocho Hill, maybe. It's been a tease since Kamurocho Hills has been a tease since Yakuza 3, so I want my payout, RGG. Just kidding, but still. So now we bump into this guy, long-standing bartender guy. Even had a sub-story and plenty of sub-stories involving this bartender. So yeah, we ask around. Okay, it's still the same. Yep. So it's Little Asia. Has something to do with Little Asia. So we're gonna go head on over to Little Asia. Oh, we have to go the long way. Let's keep track of our experience, because we still have to cap out. Okay. Walk in. It's a beautiful area. Okay, so here's a slight hot take, I suppose. It's a really wonderful addition to Kamurocho, but it is also an incredibly uninvested area in this game. But credit's what credit's due. They don't typically make areas and then just be like, yeah, here's something to look at. So if I had to venture a guess, we will see this area again in Yakuza Like a Dragon, and it will have things you interact with and whatnot. But in this game, it's purely symbolic, except for like the one sequence that involves getting into the main building here. Yep. Purely symbolic. It looks beautiful though. Just a bunch of Ojo people. And then we get introduced to the cousin of the family. I think he just goes by Ed. His name is Ed.
エドさん信用できねえのはわかるが今日は戦争しに来たわけじゃねえあんたがそっちのボス
It's fine. They get a face off. Ed shows how grueling he is, which he is incredibly. Because we're talking about a different way of organized crime. Drawing the contrast. A bunch of buttheads. Picking fight with Kiryu, of course. We pick up the sign and we slap him. Oh, hi. Pick up this sign and slap him. Don't worry about the guy that did a somersault. And then the Tojo guys notice that Kiryu's back in town. More or less. And he has a dead end, so he just runs back to Sky. Head back to collect what's going on. I should have went out the other exit. I'm just using the encounter so that he can sprint faster. For whatever reason. And you don't have to hold down the sprint button. That's another thing. When you're in an encounter, you can just use it to sprint without having to hold down the A. Through these like 800 plus hours, my A button is kind of worn down quite substantially on my controller. Let's go around. This is where we rescue the one guy who shows up once. So we rescue a fellow Tojo member, and he shows up to own up to it. He owns up to it with Akiyama to spill the beans on the current the scheme that how Sugai, and I still don't remember that guy's name, how they're scheming and how they fit into the whole Little Asia fire and the intrigue. So we rescue this guy here. Pick this up. See a bike, pick up a bike, you know? Okay. Yeah, I forgot his name. He only shows up one other time. Oh, I like there's this like scene.
知ってるし何ヶ月か前に
I don't remember if he introduced himself here.
いやそうは前とは別おっさんが秋
Yeah, he gives us the lead on Akiyama that he's hiding in the
俺は人
sewers.
生一家の室田ってんだ
Moruto.
まあ下っ端だけど
Moruta.
何かありゃいつでも力になってやるよおっ
So
さん
the
の名前は
Jinsei family, which is like not a family we're familiar with.
Kiryu.
Like to say.
桐生一馬
Nah. No,
いや
ain't
いや
no
ま
way.
さかなそんなわけねって
That's a nice little early thing about Kiryu being back in town. That someone recognizes his name. It's one of those things, the first thing you think about is like Tojo. Like, why didn't he just recognize Kiryu? And then they did a little thing right at the end, saved it just at the end. Like, no, Kiryu isn't a thing of the past yet. Alright, so now we go up to Children's Park. Head down the sewers, find Akiyama chilling in the sewers. Sub-story. It's a proximity. That's the live chat thing, dude. The live chat thing was sus as. That was so sussy. When we did it. We do have to avoid these guys, actually. Being able to do that, being able to walk between the pillars, you know, on the, like, the pillars, being walking around pillars, that's a big deal. That's a really big deal. That's one of the nice things about a new engine. Usually they'd be like invisible walls because it's a whole box. Yeah. Oh yeah, I forgot. And that's also a thing. Whenever you see those scenes, a lot of them you can skip because of the way the Dragon engine works, or a more modern engine works. We have to buy him a bento, so you let us down there. The Papo. The now Papo. Or is this still the M store? No. Yeah, they replaced it now. It's a Papo. This used to be an M store or Legacy. We buy a bento. Oh, I forgot. We don't have to buy bento because carryover inventory. I just happen to be carrying 10 bentos. Whoops. That's not. That's Ayaka, not Ayako, but it's more or less Ayaka. Ayako storyline. It's a throwback to the Yakuza 5, the not Haruka sub-story too. Okay. He lets us down. Go down the sewers. Casually just lifting up the manhole cover with one arm, you know? Not even proper squatting position, just goading it. And here we are. Slumming it up. The slum lord himself.
Akiyama.
桐生さん。
久しぶりだな。
いや、
Music.
まあどうぞ座ってください。見ての通り。
As a legacy, he is wearing the exact outfit he was shown in Yakuza 4. I'm pretty sure that's the exact outfit that he's wearing before. So this is a legacy outfit. In Yakuza 4, when you start the game, Akiyama is the first character you play. And immediately in chapter 1, they explain his lifestyle before how he became a self-made man, and that was he became homeless at some point due to the pursuit of being like wrongfully accused by the Toto bank in which he was successful, but he got pinned as a scapegoat, and then he became homeless for a period. And I'm pretty sure in that cutscene, this is the exact outfit that they used. So it's actually a throwback to Yakuza 4.
大したお構いはできませんけど。
I didn't quite make that observation earlier, but after thinking about it, it's like, oh yeah, that's right. It's really close or identical.
まあ、なんでか中国マフィアに目をつけられちゃいました。
So this is where he explains the situation and all that, so we can keep moving on. Yeah.
すみません、桐生さん。
This is where we get a surprise by Ed. So, oh, I like this one actually. Hold up. This scene is pretty good. Ed shows up because Kiryu got tailed.
これからどうします？もう少しカムロ町でハルカを知ってる人間がいないか聞き回ってみる。俺も自由が利けば手伝いたいんですけど。
Yeah, basically they don't know where Haruka is, but apparently Haruka might be in town. And then our Sayo triad, just like comes out. Ed shows up. Why, hello there, Ed.
あちゃ。
He looks at Kiryu.
一番後ろのやつはエドって呼ばれてます。採用会のメンバーで俺を探してます。エド。文句言うわけじゃないんですけど、桐生さん、つけられましたね。あ、目そらした。今日カムロ町に。
That was worth it. He just looks down, looks forward. Nah, not me, right? I love it. It still hits the same the second time around. Music. We have these things. Don't ever underestimate the power. Oh, that's so good. Oh, Akiyama just kicked the crap out of his face. So good. Bye. Oh wow, we both missed. Great music. Centerpiece, action. And then he just walks away. Like, yeah. Alright, cool. I think this is where we get the phone call. We get the phone call about Haruka being in an accident from Date.
せっかくの隠れ家を台無しにしちまった。
構わないですよ。ちょうど寝るのに飽きてたとこです。それよりここを離れましょう。またエドが仲間を連れてくるかもしれない。
Yeah, here it is.
伊達さんからだ。
Yeah. So this is where we get the bad news.
カムロ町にいる。児童公園で秋山も一緒だ。そうか。二人とも今。
Yeah, so Haruka's hospitalized from getting hit. And we know now, I think, I still have to get it straight. But I already forgot his name, but it's a double spy who is a Sayo triad member who was implanted in the Yomei alliance to spy for Sayo, and he was told to remove any. He was told to remove any loose ends, and he got desperate and then tried to kidnap Haruka, really to take Haruto, but then Haruka responded and tried to run away, and because of certain situations, he hit her by accident. Because the thing escalated, the events escalated. It wasn't actually intentional, but still involved. There was a lot all at once. In the beginning, it's like most of it is more response. Like Kiryu is just responding to things, and you know that's kind of how most of these games start. One response after another, one event after another, and then near the last third of the game, even in one chapter, you get slammed with information. Just absolutely slammed. Hey, were you paying attention kind of deal. So this is where he approaches and he finds out that Haruka has a son. And that child services is gonna take him to an orphanage. But Kiryu's like, no, I can't. But he's not a registered, like he's not a relative, a blood relative. You know, so Haruka used her body to protect Haruto. Wow, that was chapter 1? Dang, a lot for chapter 1. We get to see Haruto, Kiryu's first time being Haruka's baby.
この子がはるかのまさか。
いや、まさかじゃない。名前はハルトだ。ほれ。
The Sawamura family name.
つまりこの子ははるかの子だ。
まさかそんな。
名字が同じってだけじゃない。自分の体を張って守ったんだ。それは自分の子だからこそ。
なら父親は
Yeah, this is where he goes on his emotional journey to finding the father, which is a long string of subterfuge from Yuta. So we'll learn about that soon. This is where we look at the scene of the crime, and it would imply that it was indeed more or less still an accident, but it was a circumstance that does involve Yakuza.
そこを見てみろ。沢村遥。
So it was suggesting that it was an accident, which it really was in a way. So now we get to meet the other guy. So a guy is assigned to tail Kiryu for his protection. So we end up chasing this guy down. Holy heck, he's fast. Yeah, we just wait till he gets to the end. Not an actual... No more chase mechanics. Although, I do know that the chase mechanics got retained in the Judgment series, though. Not sure about both. I think both, maybe? But this, not yet. They have not implemented and legacied in the chase mechanic yet. Because they're busy, like, you know, developing all the things and lifting it into the Dragon Engine. the chase mechanic did not make the cut. Okay. The Someya, yeah. Someya was the guy's name. And now we have to head to have to run to a taxi to head to Tojo headquarters to figure out who the heck is quote unquote tracking Kiryu. Oh, I should have just let the battle figure and then start running. Okay. So we get in our taxi, head to the headquarters. Get introduced to Someya. And then... Oh, maybe it wasn't Sugai. Oh, no. Because Sugai is here. Is it the same person? Let me see. Yeah, never mind. It is Sugai. Yeah. I forgot about this scene. He actually does meet Sugai here. Yeah, same guy. This is where they posture each other, and then Someya introduced how like the old Yakuza ways are not that important anymore, and things have changed. Just to meet face to face. They're kind of sidelined. Tojo clan in general is kind of sidelined in this game quite a bit. So we're still playing response here. No big intrigues. You meet all the players. All the surface level players, and then it just goes to Onomichi.
Kiryu-san, 伊達さんから聞いたわ。
しかもはるかを何か
Yeah, so fill in on Haruka's situation.
それじゃ。
So now you're trying to look for more information regarding the accident, or where he's trying to find leads, basically. And then now the street punks. This is where justice is introduced. We beat these guys up, and then justice shows up. Cone? Death by cone? Poor guy. Got hit so hard. Suspended. We get introduced to justice. Which then, nope. Still don't have access to the clan creator. So they're like the new color gang in town. And Justice is a throwback. Throwback to... forever. Because there's always been a color gang or like a gang infrastructure in Kamurocho. Ever since Kiwami 1. And then now we get introduced to, I think his name is Todofuru? This is the troubler guy who keeps up social media on trouble around the city. And I have no idea. Okay, here it is. I don't remember what causes him to go to Date. Okay. Oh. This is where they finally find out that they're gonna take the child and put them in the child services are gonna take the child. Take Haruto And then Kiryu's like, no. Over my dead body. I'm done running away and staying away from the family. So this is where he kinda expresses some of his few regrets. Like, rarely is Kiryu ever reflective in the sense that he feels like he made the wrong call because he follows through. But this time, this is where he comes to that realization that it might have been really different if he just stayed close as opposed to trying to break away. So he argues with Akiyama, which just seems great. So he's gonna take the child. Even Akiyama is like, no, like, you know, I gotta stop you. That's not the... But he follows through in his convictions. Sure enough, can't stop Kiryu when he makes up his mind.
そこまでにしましょう、桐生さん。
あの野尻って男は自分が施設に送った子供がどうなろうが構わねえと思ってる。今この子を守ってやれるのは俺だけだ。
けどあいつの言い分にも一理あります。俺たちは桐生さんという人間を知ってますけど、言葉を選ばずに言えば前科持ちの元極道だ。すいません。でも遥ちゃんが目を覚ますまでは仕方ありません。赤ん坊は叱るべきところで預かってもらうしかないでしょう。
もし遥に万が一のことがあれば、この子は。
何言ってんですか、桐生さん。そんなことにはなりませんって。
だがそうなった時にはハルトは間違いなく施設に送られる。そして赤の他人の俺にはこの子がどこの施設に送られたのかも決して明かされない。二度と顔を見ることさえできなくなる。子供が施設に入れられるってのはそういうことだ。
Yeah.
その後俺がどうあがこう
There's the delta beta wave thing
も
again.
うこの子には何も
Only
して
now
や
you
れ
have
な
the
くなる。
piano
はるかも絶対にそんなことを望まねえはずだ。
instead of the guitar.
だから今しかねえんだよ。
何をしてるんだ。
Locks the door. You're not important,
その子をどうする気
Kojiri.
だ。今話の途中だ。少し待っててくれ。
ふざけるんじゃない。あんたは赤ん坊を下に下ろすんだ。
No, 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 no. Back up. Just close the door.
この子は連れて行く。はるかが目を覚ましたら必ず返す。それまで俺に任せてくれ。
やっぱりダメですって、桐生さん。下手したら誘拐犯になります。もしそうなったら俺は遥ちゃんに合わせる顔がない。何のために無所に行ってたんですか。
止めるな秋山。行かせてくれ。
考え直してください、桐生さん。俺にはあんたのやろうとしていることが正しいとは思えない。なんであんたはそうやって勝手に突っ走るんですか。少しは自分の後先だって考えてください。うるせえ。
俺だって分かってんだ、そんなことは。だが俺がどうなるか、周りにどれだけ迷惑かけようか、遥の息子を守ってやるのは今俺しかいねえ。
桐生さん、
お前がどうしても邪魔するって言うならもう話し合いの余地はねえ。そこをどけ秋山。
くそ、なんで俺がこんな目に。
The music though. Akiyama didn't even need to do this. Oh yeah, and he doesn't like fight you in full force. Where did Haruto go? That spinning kick though. Rip. That was bad, man. Akiyama. And he goes. He pieces out. Don't know what to do. So he's got to pick up some food. But obviously Date came by. Helps him out. It was a really cute scene where he tries to figure out like, why are you crying? What should I eat? And then Date shows up and helps him out.
Harukaか。どうしたんだ。あいつに何かあったのか。
He's in comatose.
実は
This
さ
is
っ
where
き
he
手
reveals.
術が終わってな。幸い一命は取り留めたんだが。
I wonder what... I forgot how he got the lead to go to Hiroshima.
この先いつになったら目を覚ますか医者にもはっきりしね
え。なんだと。
一体どうしてこんなことに。なあ、お前今日一日カムロ町で動き回ってたんだろう。はるかが姿消してた間のことで何か分かったことは。
何もない。沖縄を出た後、はるかが3年もの間。
Oh, I know. Date recovered data from her phone, and there was a picture, and the picture's GPS pointed to Hiroshima, or Onomichi specifically. So this is where Date gives him the phone location of the picture. The last picture she had. So now we enter the Onomichi, which is a beautiful place, by the way. Now we gotta grab intel while carrying Haruto everywhere. So this is where we first meet. I'm still gonna call her Yumi. I think that's her name. But we gotta reconfirm. It could be Kiyomi. Or something like that.
この店はもうすぐ開くか。
あ、まだ準備し、かわ。
あ
あ。はら。
いや。
あ。
孫
Yeah, grandson.
Yeah.
This is where he becomes a grandfather for the first time.
どうぞ。
Graduated from daddy to granddaddy. Nagumo.
お客さんでしょ？どうぞ。
東京。
Yeah, I think only later. Only when Someya shows up is when they start using her name. So now we get into another fight. Because Nagumo is the old school Yakuza. The ones where you fight with your pride on the line. Demonstrate the macho-ness. Hi. Oh, that was weird. That was weird. Wow, he's actually quite aggressive. Holy heck. Like a little tiny nudge. Okay. They work it out. He becomes the Aniki almost immediately, and I kind of we're gonna have to see that scene though. he he basically pulls a Rikia moment because of his strength. Old school Yakuza.
あ、お客さん。大丈夫だったの？
ああ。ハルトを寝かしつけてくれたのか。
ええ、今寝ついたんです。本当に可愛いわ。
And we know now that we're just gonna call her Kiyumi for now. For now, Kiyumi is well aware of who Haruto is, sort of, or she has a suspicion who Haruto is because Kiyumi is the one that hired Haruka when she first arrived in Onomichi.
さあ、それじゃあ何か飲まれます？この人がハルト
Yeah.
君のお母さ
So
ん。
this she should immediately know now that it's Haruka. And that's her son.
その後、
この辺りに？
So she's feigning ignorance here.
さっき電話したの。もう
And
ずっと部屋
then
だし期待は
she
したら
gets Ino
よかったら
to arrange an apartment basically for him on the shore side.
キリュウさんか。キヨちゃんに頼まれた。スナック
Yeah,
キヨミ
Kiyo.
の
Okay, it's Kiyomi.
うちのアパートに泊まりたいんじゃろ。
There's Kiyomi.
いいのじゃあんた。
So he's not very trusting because he's a little suspicious. He's very protective, but I don't know if he knows right now that that's Haruka. He probably knows too. So he's putting on a safe, cautious front. But it is Haruka's child, and he knows Haruka. Everyone in town.
キヨちゃんの頼みじゃなかったら断っとるわ。
Everyone in town knows Haruka.
青春のマドンナに言われたら仕方ないけ。
Where are you gonna walk?
惚れた弱みじゃ。
あんたもか。さっき似たようなこと言ってるヤクザがいた。
ナグモじゃろ。
ああ、そんな名前だったな。
3人とも同じ高校の出じゃ。わしとナグモとでキヨちゃんを取りようとった。そのキヨちゃんはわしらに愛想をつかして東京に出てってしもうたらの。
あのママは東京にいたのか。
ママが出戻ってきてから青春よ再びじゃ。じゃあナグモンバカたりゃ極道なんぞなりよって。ガキンコらわしにどつき回されとったんで。大して強なかったくせに生きがるよって。のうあんた、キヨちゃんに優しゅうされたっちゅうてええ気になんなや。調子乗っとったらすぐアパート追い出すけの。よう覚えとけ。
Protective Ino of Kiyomi.
俺、文句あるんじゃったらいつで。
This is where we have to go get milk because he does not. Haruto is crying a lot, so now we gotta ask around for milk and play the little mini game.
この辺りでこの子が。そう。
The most unlikely help was the guy with the cell phone.
この子が。こんな言い方さてよ。知らない。まあ。
We go over here and there's not helpful.
確かいつすまん。でも。
Okay. Haruto, please. Don't do it. All right, Haruto. I forgot how this works. Up is upsy daisy. Right. Yes. Got it. Oh, that's the rub. I don't know what the rub is a lot of times. Is that, oh, swing? It's the right analog stick. I tried it with the left. There we go. Freaking Haruto. Alright. Okay. Talk to this guy. He's new in town. And then this guy. Pharmacy. You go to the pharmacy. Pharmacy runs out, but we find an unlikely person to share. Oh, we have to go here first. Oh, this is kind of loud, actually. Loud. Okay. We go to Kiyomi's bar. Alright, Haruto. Here we go, Haruto. You're fine. Okay. Oh, far away. I'll actually go in the other direction. It's a little faster. Because we have to double back and snake around here. Get out of my way. Can't you see I have a baby? Okay. We drop him off with oh, we don't actually. He just tells us there's someone who's recently raised or has a child, and maybe they can share milk. Yes, Haruto. Little rascal. You little rascal, you. Okay. What you're looking at. Alright, the barber shop. There we go. We help out the barbershop owner. With a drunk person. He was urinating, publicly urinating. Oh, you're really good at blocking for being a drunk. Okay. We get some milk. We go to back to the apartment, and turns out it wasn't because of milk. But Kiyomi helps us out here. Not milk.
大変でしたね、桐生さん。
あんたわざわざ
A little touching moment. Now I gotta gather info on the father. We go back to Kiyomi first. And have Kiyomi take care of Haruto briefly. Really, lady? Listen, guys. Whoops. We bump into his Hirose family peeps. Yep. Get introduced to Yuta and Moratsuna. I keep forgetting the guy with the pompadour's name.
なんで俺を目の敵にする。ほっといてくれねえか。ならはよ東京に帰ったらどうじゃ。あ？頭、そいつは誰なんです？
Matsunaga. I keep thinking it's like Mori something because of Morinaga from Yakuza 5. Matsunaga.
東京から来たよそもんじゃ。見てみ、憎ったらしい面じゃろ。
And then Yuta, who is actually Haruto's father, and also second son of Big Lo, Yuta. Alright, alright. Have an adorable little gang. Whoops. Yep. Oh, that's right. Someone, we're gonna help out Ino and his baseball team. And Nagumo actually plays for the Thunders in this situation. And get introduced to, we also get introduced to, Chiba.
Kiri-san, ごめんね、お待たせ。
俺も今
So go to the baseball field. Go up to bat. This is definitely worth rewatching. Freaking Nagumo plays for the Thunders. Nagumo like hits Ino, beams him. Basically beams everyone.
野球に関しちゃ真面目なんじゃなかったのか。
あの人全員デッドボールにする気みたい。
Oh, Chiba's not even here yet. Wait.
Come on! どうした？はよかかってこんか。いいのこれ。乱闘じゃろが。
Freaking Nagumo.
なんじゃ腰抜けが。威勢が良かったんはガキンコロだけか。おい。踊れ。それでも金玉ついとるか。
松永の兄貴、次のバッター、あの桐生っておっさんす。
ああ、じゃけど頭は何ムキになっとんじゃ。野球までむちゃくちゃしょったらあの人のええとこなんもなくなるで。
さあ、どうでもいいですよ。今日は頭乱闘しねえと収まらないみたいだし、ならとっとと終わらせて帰りましょう。
ほうじゃの。
大丈夫？桐生さん。
南雲が狙ってんのは俺だ。もう少し俺の打順が早けりゃ他の連中に痛い思いさせずに済んだかもな。
え？
The music, man. Okay, so Chiba isn't actually introduced here. Chiba introduces him a bit later to introduce the baseball game. I was kind of hoping to see Chiba like in the background or something. The scene's great. Casually tosses the bat at him. This is the void animation from Shinada. No. Whoops. It slipped. And then now we fisticuffs. Just casually have a fisticuffs. Are there? Oh yeah, there are bats here, weren't there? Yeah. Poor Yuta. Okay. Give me this bat. Yuta got whacked again. Were there only 2 bats? No. Matsunaga next. Alright. Wow. He took that tiger drop like a champ. Didn't even stutter at all. Okay. The scaling's not... It's actually really reasonable. And we took care of business. It's all good. Nope. No guy with the glasses. Ruined the game. Alright, alright. Now we go to Kiyomi's bar. Kiyomi's bar. She asked us to stop by, but I don't quite remember. Oh, and this is where what's his name? The Yomei Alliance. Oh, what's his name? It's the double agent. It's the guy, the implanted double agent from the Sayo Triad in the Yomei Alliance. And he runs a family of his own.
Mama. この店はいつも耳の痛いうちだけじゃないです。昔とやっぱり今日ご馳走するって言ったん。うちにだって常連さん。この店はまあそうね。
And then we line up with the first sequence in the game. Where he prepares the milk for Haruto. And then this is where he shows up. The bigger family. And he's actually a double agent. Yeah. Matsuzoe family. And he's the patriarch. Matsuzoe. But he's actually a double agent from the Sayo Triad. We mince words. He upsets Haruto. Kiryu doesn't stand for it. So we go and look for Nagumo. This will eventually lead us to the the ropeway. Actually, all the way at the outlook, basically. And they're beating up Nagumo and making an example of him. Yeah. So we go to the top of the hill, to the observation area. And Bop Matsuzoe and his boys. Oh, if we walk up this way, we're gonna trigger the the cemetery thing. So let's go this way. I guess it would have been faster. Wait, do we have clan creator yet? No. Oh, it's Furu saying that his Troubler app still works here. Furu? Still don't have enough XP. So we come up here, find them beating on Nagumo, and we kick the crap out of them. Let's go! Yakuza! Freaking Matsuzoe. Do we have anything to like use? I can't seem to target Matsuzoe. Kiryu, please. I guess we can just extreme heat, huh? Okay. This scene's great. I love this scene. This is where the turning point in Nagumo and Kiryu's relationship. He still doesn't know who Kiryu is yet, because Kiryu hadn't asked about Haruka to Nagumo.
Kiryu-sanよ、あんたはなんでわしなんかを助けたんじゃ。男ってのは惚れた女の前じゃカッコつけたいもんだよな。
Pure manly essence right here.
誰だってそうだ。その女の前では絶対に弱さは見せられねえ。強い自分であり続けたいと願う。
Kiryu is easily swayed by a man's conviction.
そのために命まで張れる男はそうはいない。さっきお前は絶対に逆らえないはずのものに対してさえ
The guts.
男の覚悟を曲げずに貫いた。そんな男黙って見殺しにできるわけがねえ。俺があんたを助けた理由はそれだけだ。負けじゃ。完全にわしの負けじゃ。あんたにじゃったらキヨちゃん取られてもわしは納得するわ。
潔身を引けるわい。
安心しろ。俺と彼女はそんな仲じゃね
え。じゃけどあんたみたいな男がそばにおったらどうせキヨちゃんはもうわしに惚れてくれんじゃろ。そういうことですけ。わしゃ決めたわ。
決めた
We saw this coming, but it's definitely a payout for Rikia.
どうかこれからわしに兄貴と呼ばせてください。
Because Nagumo survives. He also gets the girl.
どうかよろしく頼みます。
おい話せ。
いや話さんですね。キリの兄貴、わしらこれから兄弟ですけ。杯しましょう。あ、いや、なんなら杯はええです。ただ兄貴と呼ばせてもらえりゃそれでええですけ。頼みます兄貴。
The puppy dog guys.
頼みます。わしゃ兄貴に惚れたんじゃ。もうキヨちゃんには思いの届かんわしですけ。兄貴、わしの身にもなってつかさいや。
勝手にしろ。
兄貴。
It's such a deep cut though, because it's a Rikia moment. Anyways, another small town, right? Another small town, another small family. Kiryu has a spat with them initially, and then they do a 180 about face because Kiryu's incredibly pure, and then all of a sudden he's Aniki. This is where they fill in Yuta and Matsunaga, and then we get introduced to the goat, Hirose, the man, the legend, the super spy, the everything. This is what Kiryu is gonna be. Like a Dragon 9, this is Hirose is pretty much who Kiryu is gonna become. maybe not, hopefully not caught up in like an incredible like lying scheme thing to cover up things, but Hirose is pretty much Kiryu in another 10 years. Yeah, Hirose he's one of the masterminds. He basically groomed everyone except for Kiryu, but like Nagumo, Yuta, Matsunaga. So Hirose is their basically this whole family is a mini version of Kiwami 1, more or less, like what happened in Kiwami 1, where Hirose is Shintaro Kazuma. He was for the better of whatever he had to do for his patriarch, more or less, like the person he owes his debt to. Like in this case, Shintaro had the Tojo chairman, right, and his fellow patriarchs, Shimano and Dojima. Hirose has, his name is like, they go by Iwami, but he's like I forgot the title, the name, the pseudonym that they go by, but he serves the same thing, and all the other people are kept in the dark. And he killed all their fathers, more or less. Actually, not Nagumo. I don't actually know how I forgot how Nagumo come into the fold. But all for the sake of his family. It's a misdirect though. in the early days. He feels like he's just like a more of a Nagahara personality. Like in Yakuza 3. He sorta is and sorta not.
しばらくこの事務所にも出入りしますんで、お見知りおきください。さあ、兄貴。桐生一馬です。お初にお目にかかります。
まあうちもヤクザだけど、よくやってるところだから。東京の極道から見たらあれだろうけど。
いえ、俺は仇で。
あれ？あ、そう。いや、俺はてっきりなあ。
いや、こちらの兄貴は極道顔負けの器量ですけん。おやっさんがそうおっしゃるのも無理ないですわ。
お、そうだ、南雲。お前上納金どうした？もううち金ないよな。上の筋からなんか言ってきてないの？
まあそっちはわしの方でうまくやっておりますけ。おやっさんは気になさらんで使わせ。
あ、そう。ならいいんだけどさ。
おい、ゆうた、頭おるか。頭。
ちょっと見てきますけ。兄貴も。
I'm trying to look for any hints of Hirose giving away or like the writing giving away who Hirose is. No, there's no hint there. So basically at that point, Hirose is lying to he knows who Kiryu Kazuma is, without a doubt, and he knows why Kiryu is here. He knows everything. So what he's doing now is putting on a face. I think this is where Matsunaga's place is getting trashed. Yeah, so we go over to Moreno, which is Matsunaga's like bar. Because Masazoe's family is stirring up trouble due to the most recent thing. Oh no, not it's just a bunch of disgruntled bar people, which happens to be people who are businessmen that work with the shipyard, the enterprise, the shipbuilding stuff. So they can't defuse the situation and they don't want to escalate conflict with the Yomei alliance, which is the parental thing. So Kiryu's just gonna walk in because he's not affiliated and kick all their faces in. Yeah, these guys think they're entitled because they're businessmen that work for the Yomei alliance. They do as they please. And you know, just slap them around a little, you know? Okay. So we kick their butts. And then Matsunaga shows his displeasure of getting involved. And Kiryu just walks out, you know? They warm up to Kiryu eventually. But Matsunaga... Oh, I forgot the other guy's name. They're like... Yagashiro? I totally forgot a larger guy's name. The heftier guy.
Kiryu-san.
He's back from helping Nagumo and all the others.
それじゃ桐生さん。
なんでそういうただく。
でもとにかくよかったあの人。
明日また広瀬今日はいる。そういうつもり。
Right. So they catch up. He's gonna head back to the apartment and then start fresh tomorrow on the track to finding out who Haruto's father is. But as we know, Yuta is Haruto's father. Although he still hasn't revealed what he is here for to the Nagumo and Co. So tomorrow, when he goes to office, it will be the first time they all realize that, yes, this is the Kiryu Kazuma, the one that Haruka told him about. Or technically, I don't think Haruka told him anything about Kiryu, but we're not sure if she glancingly mentioned anyone or anything like that. Because we don't really know what happened. We only have the one scene of her and Yuta. And then anything they share. So we bring Haruto to the family office. This time Haruto is well behaved. He's all like, I'm really happy. Everything's fine as I jostle back and forth as Kiryu is jogging. Yeah, I think this way is faster. What? No, we still haven't met Joe yet. Eventually we're gonna meet Joe and his justice timeline for Clan Creator.
どうも。
なんじゃ踊れら。
それよりマイクその
言っとくが、
じゃったらなわけお前は
この子は俺がこの
どういう
もうその前にどうぞ。
So you sit down.
おかけにな
They review his current situation. This is kind of a little tease now because it's Yuta who interacts with Haruto. It's a slight hint. It might be, and then this is when they all realize who Kiryu is. The moment they pass this around, that face.
この人か。
知ってるか。
頭、俺にも。
いや、思っとったよりえらい若いき、面食らってしもたわい。まだ女子高生くらいじゃろ。
Except for Matsunaga, because he's a pep. Matsunaga is like, oh, what? I don't get it. Yeah, this is where they feign ignorance. So then we go up, say hi to Hirose. And this is another giveaway because Haruto warms up to Hirose too.
Oi, Haruto.
あ、いいよいいよ。それよりどう？うちの方でなんか不自由させないかい？
おかげさまで大丈夫です。
Kind of really cute. This is where like Haruto just crawls.
南雲にあんたのなるすみ聞いたけどさ、えらく世話かけたみたいだね。それでかどうか昨日あんたにやられた例の松添組、あんたのことは調べ。
そうですか。でも俺は。 仇のこちらにご迷惑はかけないようにします。
南雲はその迷惑をかぶるつもりであんたを食客に招いてんだ。あれで一応その辺は腹くくってんだろう。じじいの膝の上が気に入ったか？え？
すみません。
ほら、パパ。
それじゃあ俺
もう行くのか。俺ずっと入院してて暇すぎて抜けてきてんだ。 保険金生活も
また寄らせていただきます。失礼します。親分。
Okay, no giveaways. There aren't any hints. Really, not any like even subtle hints about Hirose's like that maybe. There's no like really concrete hints that show.
またこれから坊ちゃんの
そのことはいいんだ。それじゃ。
Oh, time to look for the father. More info. Well, they're obviously hiding
桐
something.
生さん、うちの店の近くに夕べのマスズ桐生さんのことを探して。
わざわざ。
当たり前。赤ん坊連れてる時に絡んでこられたら
確かにな。
ここで立ち話してると、さこっち坂の途中に龍南神社って静かなところがあるから、とりあえずそこへ。
So, the Matsuzoe family is coming to get some retribution, right? So, Kiyomi helps out, and then this is where I think we bump into Someya, who's in the neighborhood now. So, Someya just happens to drop by. And his objective is twofold, really. Oh, wait. We might be bumping into what's-his-name, actually. Which I don't remember his name. The guy in the red suit. He is working above Mazuzoe. He's like the right-hand man of the Iwami guy. But he's actually working with Tsuneo, his son. Up into trouble. Some butt. I see a bike. Oh, we see a bike. We pick up a bike. Okay. See a bike. Pick up a bike. We keep heading on. Auto transfer. Random hammer on the ground.
Jinja.
ハルト君のパパを見つける前。
まったく最初に和む。だが、はるかは。
え？どういうこと？
広瀬一家の連中ははるかのことを知っている。
Yep.
少なくとも写真を見せた時、
Kiyomi is also hiding too.
ただ、そのことを俺に言えない事情があるらしいな。
はるかちゃんって芸能人だったんですよね。
Yeah, so she's pulling a fast one. So now, Kiyomi is entrusted with Haruto. Oh, this is the body switch sub-story. The body switch. Or the pretend body switch. And they're keeping up the... It's a really wholesome one. Basically, they body switch, but the two kids have a guardian, and the guardian was just there to look after them, and they are really madly in love with each other. But they have a very honest older guardian who just plays along and challenges their conviction to each other. Quite wholesome.
うち桐生さん。
お前はええんじゃ向こうない松永の兄貴も客呼びたかったらもっとええよ。あの人たった一人のホステスがある。
その松永は
奥におります。どうぞ。
And this is the big hint. When we go back to here, Matsunaga is working on a scaled model of Yamato.
ヤマトじゃ。世界
battleship. And that's the Yamato was MacGuffin. There's the MacGuffin.
ここでどけるかよ。クソ親父。
These guys basically stop us from leaving and helping Matsunaga out. So Matsunaga has to make up for the ruckus that technically Kiryu made, but the targeting is weird. He's gonna jump through. Takashita. Oh wait, yeah, we were close with Takashita. Yeah. Takashita. Takashita. So we're gonna help out Matsunaga at the office because Matsuzoe keeps our getting revenge, getting payback. Hi guys. I think Matsuzoe shows up again at some point. Oh, no, there he is. Bikes. He does his usual thing where the people res again. Freaking rezzing. I think he does it 2 times in a row. Oh, sign. Yeah. Does he do it 3 times in a row? Death by cone. And then we get introduced to this guy, yeah. It's like Kuzu something. Kuzuzaki, I don't know. He actually doesn't show up that much, this guy. We do fight him eventually though. The guy is a man of honor though. Loyal. Yeah, he's a lieutenant. You know, he's kind of upset there, but he's upset for many other reasons. Because Matsuzoe actually doesn't work for the Yomei Alliance. He works for Sayo Triad. But there's a lot more behind that animosity. Oh yeah, he's patriarch of his own family too. Koshimitsu. Oh my gosh. Koshimitsu is gonna... Gotta remember that. But he makes his warnings and said like, oh, yeah, you know, all is forgiven. We don't want to stir the waters too much because Koshimitsu is right now technically the right-hand man of the big guy, but he's kind of plotting with Tsuneo, and stirring up Kiryu Kazuma is not the play here. Not to do that. And then all they want was to teach lessons, sort things out, and they did. And then yeah, they finally find out Kiryu Kazuma's station because of it.
堂島の竜実話時代に乗っ取った。お、なんじゃお前ら。なんで驚かんのじゃ。
Well, he does. Everyone knows
そんなにすごい
him.
人なのか？
So does Hirose. Hirose is being,
ぶっちゃけつなですわ。
feigning ignorance.
って何ねぼすごい綺麗な兄貴。なんで黙っとったんですか。足を洗ってからもう何年にもなる。だが俺の方にはな。
The other three guys already knew, so it's implying that Haruka mentioned Kiryu Kazuma when she was here.
桐生さんの方。
俺らの方にはそういう意味っすよ。
なんだよ隠し。
Probably.
いいさ。
おい南雲、なんだよ隠し事。
Alright, we head back. The apartment. Kiyomi agreed to meet up at the apartment. Meet back at the apartment when all is said and done. So now, like, the Hirose family, the Mazuzoe, and the Yome lines. So the big elephant in the room is Kushimizu. I think that's close to his name. He is technically going to the Hirose family to put up a face. Kushimizu was probably instructed to show up to put Masuzoe in his place, because Masuzoe doesn't play for either team. So he was roughing up Hirose, but Hirose is the big cheese. He is bigger than Kushimizu. So Hirose's bro, the top guy, Iwami, probably ordered Kusumizu to diffuse the situation. Because Hirose is top dog. But no one knows that. The player shouldn't know that either. It's just after playing the game, it becomes clear why he would forgive so easily. Like Kushimizu being so easily forgiving.
そうか。ならよかった。いつまでも春。広瀬一家の人たち。いや、あいつらから口を。どうかしたか？なんでも。
And something's wrong is because Kiyomi is lying out of her teeth.
ありがとな。
She is also keeping something from Kiryu. Which at this point Kiryu pretty much probably figured out. This is where Nagumo comes and explains that everyone knows Haruka.
この町にいるのか。
それはわしらにもわからんのです。はるかさんはみんなに好かれとったけん、誰かと好きを取るっちゅう話は聞いとらん。
I think it's like Tatsukawa was the guy that they thought would be the father.
はるかさんはこの町からも姿を消してしもうたんで。
何？
今から1年半くらい前ですわ。その頃からあの子のことを見たっちゅう話は聞かん。じゃけえわしら、ハルト君を見ても未だにはるかさんのことは信じれんちゅうんがほんまのところですわ。
Yeah, so Haruka only spent like a year here, technically. She spent 6 months in Okinawa, then a year here, then she disappeared for a year and a half, and that's when she raised Haruto.
わしやうちの組のもんが知っとるのはこれだけよ。じゃけど、わしらよりはるかさんのことをよう知っちょる人がおる。
He went into hiding.
誰だ？
はるかさんは
Yeah, this is when Kiyomi is outed as the person who knows Haruka as well. And once again, Yuta is the guy who interacts with Haruto. Changing diapers.
だってさっきおむつ変えたばっかりなのにもううんこしてるんですよ。元気な証拠じゃ。ええからまた変えたらんかい。おービルビルパー。
That's scary face.
頭がそばにおったら泣き止むもんも泣き止まんでしょうが。
それはどういう意味じゃわれ。
ああもううるせえな。邪魔だからどっか行っててくださいよ。
踊れ。頭に向かってその口の利き方は何なら修行するで。なんじゃ少し慣れてきよったじゃないの。
こんだけしょっちゅうやらされてたらもうああはいはい終わり。よーしちくしょうなんで泣くんだよ。
すまねえなユータ。ほう、やっぱり兄貴んところが一番落ち着くんかの。どうだかな。本当はこいつも母親の腕に抱かれたがっているはずだ。あ、そのああ、実はゆうべキヨちゃんそれがあいにくなんじゃその代わりなんでかい俺と二人で話したいって今日の夕方。そうですキヨちゃんもこれ以上は何自分。
Okay, so this is where you finally confront Kiyomi. You finally confront Kiyomi about knowing Haruka, and then Someya just happens to show up at the same time. But Someya didn't come to greet Kiryu, he just came to greet... Someya is in the neighborhood to strike up an alliance with the Yomei alliance under Iwami. But not before we get introduced to Joe and Justice. So we help out Joe. See a bike? Throw a bike. Hey. Joe. And we get introduced to another girl who we have to help rescue. I forgot her name. Sachiko. That's right, Sachiko. Which happens to share a name with another girl. As a callback, who operated a business in Yakuza 0. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. All right. I think what we're gonna do today is we're gonna probably try to do the halfway point at least. Is this where we learn about clan creation? Oh yeah, that's right. Because we need to do. It's a clan creator battle that rescues Sachiko. Okay. Is everything preserved? That's the question. Are we just gonna bring out the Tojo clan? No tutorial so far. Essence of healing. Do they have stats? Oh wait, these guys weren't leveled. Wait, where are the peeps at? What the heck? Did we not hire a bunch of... Are they all just standing back? Oh, they take forever to advance. We should have used the red guys. That's so weird. They move so slowly. Alright. We know how those guys move. Joe, you weren't even in it. Freaking Joe. Oh no. It looks like the levels reset. Maybe not. Maybe it's just for the tutorial. Okay. Now we do the fight. Pick up a bite. Crush all their faces. Right? Save Sachiko. Get introduced to the 6 lunatics. Tranquilo. That's all I have to say. We formed the Kiryu clan.
Kiryu-san.
Yep. Okay. And now back onto the... Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, they're still here. What? Oh no. Yeah, they're still here. He's still level 79 and stuff, but the clan creator progress got reset? Really? Oh yeah, it did. Huh. That's okay though. We just need access to their levels. Whoops. The sprint, man. The sprint being attached to A. Yeah. We go up the rope station. We meet at the Outlook. This is a girl who left through time. A sub story.
私今結構すごいこと言いましたよ。普通もっとこういろいろ聞きたくなりません？
Yeah.
We don't know if she actually left through time, but it all worked out. Prevented her father from having a catastrophic encounter that made him traumatized, and then sent her life down somewhere, losing her father, like sentimentally, like emotionally.
チケット買われます。はい。
But she stopped that. Kiryu was there to stop that from happening. This is where Kiyomi reveals her connection with Haruka. Which she doesn't know who Haruto's father is. And then Somaya shows up.
あんたの過去まで詮索する気はない。だが。
ごめんなさい。
いや。
ありがとう、桐生さん。
He doesn't pry, but eventually they know that they're married. Once married.
清美ママ言うたら東京に行っとったんじゃろう。言葉もすっかり東京弁じゃし、そん時月をちょった男じゃないんかの。
ひょっとして昔の旦那とか？
踊り、キヨちゃんがバツイチ言うんか。そんなわけあるかい。
なんか根拠でもあるんすか？
当たり前じゃい。清美言うたら踊れ。清純な美女言う意味じゃけんの。
清純な美女だって結婚くらいしますよ。それよりバツイチだといろいろ納得いくじゃないですか。いい年した女性が故郷に一人戻ってきてスナックやってる理由。違う。
ただキヨちゃんみたいな綺麗な子には東京みたいな汚れた都会の空気が合わんかっただけじゃ。
そういえば赤ん坊の面倒を見るのもうまかったの。ねえ、桐生の兄貴。
That's right. They have a child.
確かに上手だな。
Hiroki? Hiru? I forgot her name. It's revealed much later. And fitting enough, Nagumo ends up taking up the charge to raise her with Kiyomi.
あまり外野が騒ぐんじゃねえよ。兄貴、そらそうじゃけど落ち着けんわい。相手が極道じゃ言うならなおさらですわ。大変じゃ。いいのじゃねえか。なんならキヨちゃんがさらわれた。
Right. So this is where they think Somaya kidnapped Kiyomi, but they really didn't. Somaya just invited Kiyomi.
一体どういうことじゃ。さっきキヨちゃんとスナック。
They busted in though, forcefully. So now they go through this comical ski mask thing, like the mask thing that Hirose shows. Which now it makes sense if you're playing this game again, because Hirose wears those masks. Like he is very well adept at taking out targets undetected.
なんで小川なもん持ってるの？
昔はこれかぶってムカつくやつを殴ってたもんだ。本家のやつとか。
They have a hard time believing him, but Hirose is the goat.
全然バレなかったよ。
So.
ほいじゃけど、そがなことする人、おやっさんの他に何人もおらんでしょうが。ほとんどバレとったんじゃ。
So they're gonna storm the HQ with masks on.
俺は必要ないだろうが。
何言ってんすか。桐生の兄貴が広瀬一家に出入りしてることは陽明連合会にも知れてんすから、兄貴の顔が割れたら一緒にいるのが俺らだってバレちゃうじゃないですか。
しかし
Gotta wear the mask.
もたもたしとる暇はないですけど。しょうがねえな。わかったよ。
That mask comes back a couple times.
じゃあ俺は。
And Hirose is like, yeah, you know, good luck. It's all planned though. Hirose knows what's going down, what they're gonna do. He's the inside guy. So it's not necessarily that Iwami and Somaya knows what's happening or what's going to happen, or they're not surprised. Hirose is probably informing. It's pretty much implied that Hirose is informing. So like when they decide to storm this place, Somea and others are already anticipating this. I guess it should have been somewhat obvious that at some point something's suspicious because they seem to be so calm about everything. And one would imply that they are being informed, like someone is informing on them. Nope. Oh, right. I forgot. You're supposed to punch these in and check all of them. Do I have to take these guys out? Okay. That took a while. Okay. Nagumo, please. Music though. Music.
Kasha, Kyo-chan, Yosha.
Up we go. What up? My guy, you're in the way. Okay. Trash every room in the process. That's how we be doing it. Okay, off to the 4th floor. Dining area coming up. We enter the sauna area and the bathing house. Wait, what the? Huh. Sorry. Had to check. Alright, for the bathing area. We're gonna pick up all the stools. We gotta go grab the stools. Excuse me. all the little water buckets too. Wow. Can you guys like not do that, please? Okay. And then we find Somaya and freaking Nagumo's pep takes off his masks. Not that it's irrelevant. They already know who it is. Everything is a farce. And then now we enter the dining area. Big buffet. Just slides into frame. Everyone's joining in. Wait, where's Nagumo at? This part was rough in the beginning, because everyone was like on your face, man, with no like just a renegade attack constantly hitting you. Yep. Cool. I didn't mean to like destroy that plant just from colliding, but it happens a lot in this game. That's a really strong bottle. Good job, guys. And we have to fight with Somaya. Oh no, not yet. More peepos. Oh yeah. Now we just go in, confront Somaya, who subverts you really, but you know. I wonder if I can just pop extreme heat and just kick his butt. Let's find out. Oh, one symbolic moment here is that he doesn't have a tattoo on his back. Missing tattoo. Still holding it. Against Somaya. Where are you, Nagumo?
あれ桐生さんじゃないの。それに広瀬一家のバカタレも。コシュミス。来ると思うとりました。こちらへ。
Kiryu-san.
Going to meet the big guy himself. And Tsuneo, his son. Who's the top of the top.
これは一体どういうことですか？岩見社長。岩見。俺たちは清美ママを助けに来ただけだ。
ここに監禁されてるって話だったが。
監禁？なんならそりゃわしらはこうがわして客人の奥さんをもてなしとっただけじゃ。
なんじゃそりゃ。
いやー、夕食前のいいエクササイズになりましたよ、4代目。清美はね、俺の前のかみさんなんです。
ママがお前の本当なのか？
嘘じゃ、嘘に決まっとる。しょんな。
小川な町に染谷さんの奥さんがおったとは驚きじゃったが、これも何かの縁じゃと思ってのお招きしたいわけじゃ。
何か行き違いがあったことは分かりました。ですがこのけじめはつけていただく必要がある。そうですね、小清水さん。
ええ、もちろんですわ。広瀬一家は今日限り陽明連合会を破門。総長の広瀬にはきっちり縁故詰めさせますけ。
待ってください。広瀬のおやさんは何も。
やかましい。染谷さんはの東京から遠路はるばるわしらとの杯に来た大事な客人じゃ。踊れなんぞの縁故で済む話か。まあまあ、小清水君、せっかくの祝いの席だ。清美さんも怖がっている。些細なことは水に流してやりなさい。会長ですが、この私が水に流せと言ってるんだがね。聞こえなかったか？いえ。
We know that he's only saying that because it's Hirose. Hirose is in bed together with him.
もちろんです。
They go way back.
もともと私が招いた誤解ですから。
Hirose is his right hand. But no one knows that. Not a lot of people know that.
闇造船会長、岩見平蔵と申します。
Oh, he went by Hazo.
4代目、岩見会長は岩見造船をはじめとする岩見グループの長老ですが、もう一つ別のお名前がありましてね。クルスタケル。
クルス、right?
クルス。
陽明連合会会長です。クルスタケルはいわゆる都政名なんです。
岩見造船の会長が陽明連合会の。
岩見グループの関連各社は今風に言えば陽明連合会のフロント企業ということになりますが、こちらは息子の常雄で岩見造船の社長です。
以後お見知りおきを。
俺の名前は
桐生一馬。東上会の4代目でしょう。当然存じております。どうも水が入ってしまいましたな。ここは一つ場所。
So this is where they go out on a boat. On a boat. And they offer the alliance. And Kiryu is asked to be a witness, but he declines. More or less. No subversions here. No subterfuge at all here.
バレなかったろ？
それが南雲の頭が途中で暑いて脱いでしもて、せっかくの黒が水の泡じゃ。
なんだ南雲お前。
I don't think they were in any danger because of Hirose's power position, but
そんな嘘じゃ。
now Nagumo has to wrangle wrestle with the fact that Kiyomi is not as pure as he thinks.
うん。私ね、達川くんが
Yeah, this is where they go down the red herring chase. Yuta suggests that Tatsukawa is Haruka's father, or Haruto-kun's father, because the timing is convenient. But Tatsukawa is working with Matsuzoe as Sayo Triad's planted agents in the Yomei alliance. Because they're Chinese.
広瀬一家の組員なのか。
They're Heihaitsu immigrants.
組抜けまして。
清美さん、なんで立つかじゃって思うの？
ちょうどはるかちゃんがこの町からいなくなる少し前に、達川くん、うちの近所で誰かと電話をしていて、こう言っていたの。産んでも絶対二人とも幸せになれない。降ろすべきだって。
降ろす。
So now we know that Tatsukawa was looking after Yuta, who is the illegitimate second security son, like insurance son of Big Low. So they recently, that's when they found out that Haruka's pregnant. And that would make Yuta, if Yuta is a father, it would make this Haruto a bloodline of Big Low. So that's why they asked to get an abortion, to not complicate their situation with Yuta's legacy. And then right now, Yuta is suggesting this stuff because he doesn't want to believe there's a chance he's the father. As opposed to revealing, like, you know what? We've had a tryst, but no, that didn't come up.
達川くんが誰と話してるかわからなかった。だから嫌な話。
So then it's revealed that Tatsukawa returned to Kamurocho, and he's a host thanks to social media. Yagashiro picked up a trail or a lead right here.
こんなやつとはるかが。
わしにも信じられん話ですわ。
なんでだよ。はるかちゃんが、あいつがハルトの父。なんか俺、もう。
Some slight jabs at Yuta actually being the father. He wants to go with him because he's motivated to see it through, because he has suspicions that he might be the father. So then we head back. We head back to the apartment first. And then this is where the Jingu enters the picture with his name is Jonggi Han? Jonggi Han, I think, is the Jingu representative in this, which really isn't that big a deal because Hirose actually hired, or Hirose / Iwami hired Jonggi Han to take care of business, I think.
Joker.
Oh yeah, Joe's here just to remind you that he's also gonna go to Kamurocho to fight Justice, because Justice is actually headquarters in Kamurocho. Oh, I like this. This scene's pretty adorable. It's Yuta and Nagumo's first time in Tokyo.
ここがカムロ町。マジで達川のやつ、こんな都会でホストやってんのか。
ユウタ、お前東京来るどころか広島出んのも初めてじゃろが。わしらに恥かかせんようビシッとせえよ。田舎もんじゃ言うて舐められたらいけんど。
You can't smoke it in public, man.
街中でタバコはダメだ。は？今時は東京のどこ行っても歩きタバコはできなくなってるんでな。
Times have changed.
そうなんですかよ。
俺らに恥かかせないでくださいよ、頭。
クソガキが。なら、達川を探す前に一服するか。近くにアルプスって喫茶店がある。わざわざ喫茶店でタバコですかい。せっかく天下のカブロ町に来たんじゃけ。女と酒やれる店でも行きましょうや。
何言ってんすか、頭。遊びに来たんじゃねえんだから。
He does it anyways. Alright, so we head over to Cafe Alps. This game actually explains what happened to Stardust. Although Kazuki doesn't ever show up, but Yuya explains that he ends up they end up selling or being taken over, more or less. It went down under. It was too difficult because of all the strife that's in Kamurocho. Okay.
兄貴、この店ぼったくりと違うんかの。コーヒー一杯1000円じゃ言うとりますけど。
$10 or like a $7 coffee.
金足りますか？
この調子で言ったら3日でオケラじゃ。
こりゃ頭が楽しみにしてた風俗はお預けっすね。
バカだれこの。兄貴の前で余計なこと言わんでええ。
そうだ、桐生の兄貴。すぐお返し。
おう、言うた。
ちょっと待ってください。達川の緊急。この達川。
随分。あのゲドが本当にはるかさんはなんこれいつの
ページの米。
最近じゃの。
さあ、どうすかね。
ないな。この町は3年。なんなら
なんでそういう言い方しますかね、頭は。
I don't remember where they get the lead on.
じゃあ兄貴、手当たり次第ホストクラブ当たって。いや、天下一通りにあるスターダスト。
Oh yeah, we head over to Stardust. That's right. And then we meet Jongi Han. And then we do a fighting thing because that's how we get information. We do a fighting thing. Oh yeah. Meanwhile, freaking the parfait gave Yuta a stomach ache, and there aren't bathrooms in the convenience stores. So then we just head over to Stardust anyways. Then we meet the Jingu, representative of the Jingu. They told us to get lost. They told him to get lost because Kazuki and Yuya. Oh yeah, here it is. Yuya explains what happened to Stardust after getting turned away. And this part's pretty violent. Jongi Han shows up at some point, but this is one of the peeps. One of their peeps.
おい、あいつ。さっきホストクラブでユータを追い出しとったやつじゃ。
He's the bouncer.
いやー、結構ですね、焼肉。うまそうな匂いだ。この店のはまた格別でしょう。お楽しみのところ失礼します。私。
Oh, and before we we're gonna go into playing like a dragon today. one of the characters look shockingly like this guy. So we already know that this guy ends up dying. He takes a bullet to the head in Hirose, but because I saw someone that I was preparing for, I saw his face remarkably similar. It looks like we kind of know the time frame too of like a dragon. So, yeah, Jongi-han. So he actually shows up again, I think. Unless it's a remarkably similar looking character. Okay, well, he just shows how brutal he is, more or less. And then we're gonna go meet him at his club. Yeah, and then Yuya's just gone. I mean, Yuya and Kazuki just, there's just no more. Oddly enough. Just like that. Kazuki didn't even make the cut. Didn't even get to see Kazuki. We did get to see Yuya though. He's looking pretty good. The black hair though. The Jengu's warm welcome. I see a bike standing in the middle of nowhere. Ow. Let's go get bikes. Gotta get another bike. Gotta get another bike. Come here. Wow, there are a lot of them. Holy heck. There are a lot of bikes, though. Warm welcome. And then we left Nagumo and Yuta to occupy them while we head to Stardust. Yeah, the scaling is actually not that noticeable. Are we on the right? Yeah. Yeah, the scaling's not that noticeable. I was kind of expecting them to be like tanks at this point. Ooh, we got a lot of XP. Although the rate limiting XP is not available. Alright. And then all the other excess XP is gonna go into Akiyama. So Yuta shows up, which created a little bit of suspicion because Nagumo was left behind, but it's explained later. Yep. And then he shows us the industry. The Stardust is just a front for underground club of decadence and lust. And now we fight for the information because Yuta didn't want to back down. I think Yuta's actions were kind of rationalized because he's emotionally invested because he don't know if he's the father at this point, and he really wanted to get Tatsukawa about it, and then he gets beat up pretty badly. So then Kiryu steps in to kick Han's butt. Oh, he has a command throw, that's right. Yeah, this game did a number on the applications of the tiger dropping because of command throws. Freaking command throws, man. He honors the loss. Reveals that they don't really know anything. Sort of. They do know quite a bit because they're hired by Iwami / Hirose.
怪我は痛むかな、ゆうたくん。
あんたこそ桐生の兄貴にやられたんだろう。お互い様だ。
恨みがましい目をするな、君は。喧嘩といってもフェアに徹したつもりだがね。それは君にも伝わっているはずだ。
Trying to see if there's any like hints.
さあ、戦いは終わったんだ。握手をし。
調子く。
達川の写真だ。
He doesn't actually know anything about Tatsukawa.
その前になぜ彼をお探しで
there...
あんな小物とあなたに
He was kept in the dark
ただあなたの動向お互い腹を
about
探り合
the
ったまま
Sayo triad.
例えば数日前沢村遥という女性が不幸にも事故に遭う、もちろんその方が桐生さんにとって今あなたが興味となると
余計なことをしゃべそれとも達川は
つながりはありませんがどうやら彼は本気でホストをするためにカムロ達川がスターダストでホストをしていたのはある種の達川はスターダストを辞めるとすぐに彼が中国語を話せるの
何
間違いない達
Yeah,
川
that's supposed to
中国
give
語ができ
away
ます。
the whole knowing Chinese supposed to give him away that he's involved with the Sayo triad. And also that Yuta learned as well.
その中国語を生かしてアジア外の採用界のむしろ彼は初めからその情報屋に
それじゃ達川は尾道にいた頃から
でその中国人とのつながりを隠すために
言うたガキの頃から
そうなんですけど
桐生さん私としては
そこまで達川の情報は
ごもっともですいいでしょう私は達川
どこだ
カムロ
Yeah, so he reveals where Tatsukawa is living. He's in a place in Senryo Avenue.
桐生の兄貴さ
And Yuta doesn't want to believe that Tatsukawa is a double agent. And he's like a potential triad member. But little do we know, Yuta was kept in the dark by Hirose. Oh yeah, this is the throwback to the snake flower triad. Sub storyline. Actually, now that I think about it. Yeah, so Hirose. So here's the big brain thing, right? Hirose and Kurusu probably knew all the double agents that the Sayo triad were trying to implant, and they were sheltering them either way, because Hirose knew Yuta's bloodline, and basically Tatsukawa was planted. He took up Yuta and Tatsukawa. Hirose did intentionally to keep them close. And they learned Chinese and stuff. It's not, I don't think I don't think Tatsukawa knew that he was being manipulated by Hirose, and Hirose was manipulating both Matsusoe and Tatsukawa. And this is where we find out that he's dead. Tatsukawa's dead. He was killed by Ed. Because it's Ed's kind of like type of it's Ed's handiwork.
ガイシャは男も女もお前と面識がなかったってことだったな、桐生。
So this is where we go back and talk to Date about what they know about the current situation. Both Tatsukawa and his lover, I guess, were killed in a really brutal way. And the only person that is that brutal that they know of is Ed. But then again, it's very reminiscent of Jimmy Lowe, so it could have been. Okay, I'm not sure actually if it's Ed. It might have been Somaya. Somaya's group. I'll have to see. The big info dump is coming up. Like this is where right after chapter 8 is when it gets the info dump. Oh yeah, that's right. Joe arrives, talks about justice. They have a new headquarters. Freaking justice. I'm gonna just leap out here. Leap out here. We got deviated by Joe. It's incredibly straightforward when you don't feel like Kiryu after playing the game. Always kept in the dark. Okay.
どうでした？殺から少しだけだ。後でまた馴染みの伊達って刑事がそこのママの悪いなママ。
Yeah, and they're married. Mama and Date-san.
そちらのママ。でかのいや大丈夫かユウタ知り合いの死に顔を見るのは初めてじゃ言うとりますけさっきから余計なお世話バカだれ警察の話や達川を中国マフィアってああ何かしかしえげつ達川は喉きなんか俺カムロ町でホストにそいつは中国マフィアの情やっと見つけた俺は
Yeah, so he's coming to terms with Tatsukawa being a triad double agent.
はるかさんのことも分かってるだが俺そう言い達川が中国マフィアもしそうならまだそうだが確かに
And Date comes. What we're gonna do now is we need to get answers for why the Sayo triad killed Tatsukawa, even though Tatsukawa's informing. So he must Tatsukawa must have betrayed the Sayo triad in some way. So now we're gonna get Akiyama to help us form a plan to break into the building where the Sayo triad is headquarters, allegedly headquarters, which we'll find out later. It's actually in Big Lo is actually chilling in Shangri-La, the dilapidated Shangri-La. Casually lifting the manhole. You can hear him echo. Okay. Stop it. Yep, they were waiting. It's fine. Do we have any, like, things? Cones. I'm okay with cones. Okay. By the way, the guy that used to guard the sewer, the manhole, he told us that Akiyama will contact us by phone. Still one short. Okay. I don't remember why we're leaving up here. I guess it's just another location to walk out. Run around, you know, there he is.
桐生だ。秋山です。ああ。まあ転々と。そうか。この間あいつは採用会の幹部ではあるみたいですね。やっぱりあいつの居場所。江戸と話したい。採用会が。江戸がいるのはそのど真ん中にある。なんだ。桐生さんが店行って江戸と話したい。その店は採用。なんなら極道からとにかく。いいのか。劇場前広場に桐生さんは。ああ。わかりました。でも。
Yep. So this is where we meet Akiyama at the gigantic hotel that was built next to in the theater area. And our guy Morato, the guy who we rescued way earlier, can I please walk in here? Why can't I? Oh. Morato gives us a Skippy. Oh, wait. Oh, we're being followed. That's right. This time, this is a throwback. The first time he was followed and it led into some trouble with Akiyama. So now he checked and we're gonna take care of the riffraff before entering the building. I have to RP walk. Okay. And we take care of the riffraff. And this is this is like Someya's doing, or Sugai's doing probably. Yeah. Which they're probably looking for oh no, it's this oh yeah. The gym, Rezap. What's up, Story?
Yosh.
Dang. Just get completely roped into it.
いらっしゃいませ。
その
ご新規の当店は
入会。ああ、わかった。
え？
お待たせ。
ライザ。悪いが、
We're skipping. It's fine.
入会する気になったら、ライザップのトレーナーに話しかけよう。
Kitty, we're capped. Are we capped? Not yet. We're almost capped. Alright, finally. With all the distractions aside, we can finally enter. Doors open. And the entrance. There he is. Just coming out of the window washing platform.
ちょっとスパイみたいでしょ。でもこれ遊んでるわけじゃないですから。
その割には楽しんでるように見える。
本当の話、今の俺がカムロ町で動くには一苦労でしたね。それに今日はもう一人ゲストがいるんで慎重にと思いまして。
ゲスト
人生一家の室田です。
Morata.
命を救ってもらった恩は忘れてませんよ。キリさん。
Earlier. That throws back to the first scene.
なんでここに？
最近この室田君から俺の変装を聞けば、俺らが気をつけなきゃいけないのは中国マフィアだけじゃありません。登場界の菅井ってのも桐生さんにはこちらの室田君からその
どういう
いやー、あの後カムロ町にただ登場界の上層部は驚いた。
どうよ？
今の登場界本家は会長代行の菅井さんと染谷の2人。理由はもちろん6代目が
Sugai and Somaya is doing a power play on Daigo's chair.
まずあの日何箇所かで、でもあの当時
登場界のもんが。
ええ。そしてそのや当然
And that it really is Tojo who burned them down, but not Daigo.
噂の筋やアジア外の火事は
Inside job.
菅井が採用会その後の構想はそしてもし本当に菅井と彼らにとって桐生さんが
Which we know now because Sugai was in the same room as Sugai. Oh, I should have made that connection because Sugai was watching little Asia burn, and then Kiryu met Sugai, so it was already implied that they had a hand in setting Sayo triad up.
わざわざすまなかった。
登場界には今の室田君みたいに感ところが。
お前はど
菅井たちと採用。
So it suggests that Sugai is working with Big Lo, Jimmy Lo, and Tsuneo Iwami, but it's at this point it's implying that Somaya knows what's going on too, which Somaya kinda does, but Sugai was gonna use Somaya anyways, because he's expendable. Feels bad, Somaya. So we go back and fill in Nagumo and Yuta about the info. Does it automatically cancel if I walk in? No. Gosh darn it. Maybe we chill here long enough? There we go. Oh yeah, this is where he drinks like incredible amount of money. Alcohol.
これでも俺だって酔いたかったのに先に酔っ払う。
まあ
50 grand a
お前ら
bottle.
の気持ちは分かってるんだが
He drank 500,000 worth of sake.
1本5万を
だからも
ユーダを立つかなんぞのために。
まあつけにしてもそれより今は
当たり前、これから殴る。しかしです。
けどその連中立つかこっそり死ぬ。バカだれ。
So now we're gonna sneak in with Akiyama's help. So we're going to Little Asia, donning the mask again. Kiryu, the mask spy. I mean, as a little bit of legacy, he's becoming more and more of a spy person in general. And it's kind of fitting that like a Dragon Gaiden fully realizes, you know, the Kiryu spy arc. The Secret Agent Kiryu. I mean, Secret Agent Joryu. And I'm absolutely convinced now, after seeing more and seeing a little bit more of tease, that Joryu was more of a reference to Joe Amon, because he actually has skill sets and things that he can do that is Joe Amon, more or less. Okay, now we have to RP walk. Slowly RP walk up, as to not look suspicious. RP walk with Akiyama.
江戸の店はあれで少し遠回り。分かった。それじゃこっちです。
The heck? You just started running, Akiyama. What the heck? Alright, secret spy. Spy mission. Don the mask. Let's go. Oh, this part. I can't stealth this part. I don't know if you can or not.
你货全部确认完了吗？是，已经全部交付了。
桐生さん。
すまん。
那今天的工作结束了，辛苦了。
待って。
啊，对了，你今晚。
Guess maybe we should just wait for him in this. There's this room. It's coming up. I just don't know what the deal is with the. Oh my God, it's Akiyama. Please. Yeah, this room right here. It just automatically get detected. For whatever reason.
Kiryu-san, 俺が先に合図したら。こっちに。
Huh. I'm curious.
止まって。
Uh-huh. He tells me to stop.
桐生さん。
Do I keep going? No. So I was supposed to wait for him. I get it. That's fine. So I can't do my heat attack after pairing a weapon for whatever reason too. Okay. So I see. So you just don't move until he says you can. Wait, Akiyama, are you stuck? Okay. Yeah, see? Nothing happens. Like, I didn't do anything. They just instantly detect you. It's so weird. Man, what's his face comes in again? Oh, I can do it. Huh. Okay.
さあ、早く行きましょう。
Okay. Hello, folks. No worries. No worries. Just coming through. Well. And proceeding. Ladder?
"全員揃いましたね。それではご案内します。
We meet Ed and Peepos. Ed and Peeps pick up every table and chair. Okay. We'll meet Ed soon. There we go. Mr. Ed. He tells us about Tatsukawa's. He talks about Heihaitsu and Tatsukawa's betrayal without revealing what the betrayal is.
まさかとは思ってたが、その声はやはり桐生一馬堂島の竜だ。俺を歓迎しろとは言わねえが、あんたには聞きてえことがある。相手してもらおうか。聞きたいこと。達川って男のことだ。奴を殺した。我々と言いますか。なぜ達川を聞きたいことというのは、俺の質達川のこと。彼は達川を殺した理由は、桐生さんはヘイハイツ、中国の一人っ子政策を彼らは、しかしその移説による達川という中国人だったって。西洋界は多くの達川が余命で
we know that the Yomei Alliance is
しかしあ
involved.
の男はその時か達川がお前らにしでどうしてこの私が達川の
Yeah, he doesn't reveal any more about that plot. Death by chair. Okay. Huh. In this scene, I'm not sure if Ed knows who Yuta is. I don't think he does. Pretty sure Ed is kept in the dark about Yuta.
話してもらおうか。達川ってのはどういう男なんだ。なぜあいつを殺した。達川がお前らにした裏切りってのは何だ。
Oh, maybe this is where Big Low shows up. No, I think he does. So Ed does know who Yuta is because he would need to know who Yuta is to know why Tatsukawa betrayed the Sayo triad. At least. And it also explains why Matsuzoe here and Big Low doesn't just off everyone here. Because Big Low knows Yuta is his son, his second son. And Mazuzoe also knows. Mazuzoe knows because he's the one that tried to help Tatsukawa to clean up what happened with Yuta by fathering a son with Haruka. So he's basically trying to clean it up while being loyal to Big Low.
中国マフィアとグルなのか。陽明連合会は広島で東上会と杯を進めてんだろう。なる。東上会と戦争してる中国マフィアはお前らにとっても敵のはずだ。
And of course, this entire war is fabricated as well. It was only fabricated to get Daigo, Saejima, and Majima out of the picture. But really,
中身は生粋の中国マフィア。最初から最妖怪の人間なんだよ。
なんだと。それじゃお前も達川と同じってことか。
達川は
中国人のヘイハイスとかいう生まれだったって話だ。そして子供の頃から日本人になりすましていた。
ああ、確かにそこまでは同じだよ。ただ俺は達川と違って最妖怪を裏切りはしない。
お前らは。
Yeah, so right now, Matsuzoe is cooperating with Big Low, and Big Low is cooperating with Sugai. Technically, he's cooperating with Sugai and Tsuneo Iwami with the help of Jimmy Low, but now Jimmy Low is dead. And that's because Tsuneo Iwami is the guy who's making the calls, and they colluded with Sugai and Someya to kill Jimmy Low because they were gonna betray Big Low anyways after they're done using him. And Big Low is in charge of Tatsukawa and Mazuzoe because Big Low has a big secret, which is Yuta, the insurance policy, the second son. So right now, Big Low is being betrayed by Sugai and Tsuneo Iwami. While that's all happening, the biggest manipulators are Hirose and Kurusu, because they're one above that. Hirose is the one that is orchestrating and manipulating Yuta, Tatsukawa, and Masazoe. But somewhere around there, they didn't figure out that the biggest person that's backstabbing him is Tsuneo Iwami. So his own father, Kurusu, didn't know that Tsuneo was making a power play, but they know everything else. So Hirose and Kurusu knows what everyone else is doing, is going according to their plans, or it's not a big deal kind of thing. And these guys are making a power play against each other, not knowing that the Sayo triad, not knowing that they're just being manipulated by the Yomei alliance. So is the Tojo.
広島で何をしていた？
この状況であんたが質問できる立場か。お前らこそ何のつもりだ？
This is where Bigelow shows up for the first time.
お前らが達川を殺した理由を聞きに来た。
達川があんたに何の関係がある？
達川は広島で沢村遥って娘。遥は俺にとって娘も同然だ。
沢村遥が？そうか。それじゃ尾道であんたと一緒にいた増添！早く。
So, Mazuzoe doesn't know that Haruka had a son yet.
落ち着いてくださいよ、エドさん。ボスが来てます。何？
So, and Ed said to pull the trigger. So Ed might be in the dark about some of this stuff.
なんでわざわざこんなところへ。私は西洋界総帥のローというものだ。あんたが中国マフィアの頭ってわけか。ああ、そちらのことは増添から聞いている。桐生さんは日本中のヤクザから一目置かれている人物だと。堂島の竜と言ったか。そんな男が尾道の田舎町に何の用があったのか興味深く思っていた。毕竟那伟大的土地生长着不能被人知道的秘密。
何？
So that glance, we know what the significance of that glance now. Because Bigelow recognizes his son. At the same time, the big secret that he's talking about, he actually don't know what the big secret is. But he just said to make sure to keep the guys away from the big secret in Onomichi. だがお互いメリットのある関係を築けるはずだ。もう一度頭を冷やしてから改めて席を。So he arranges a meetup in Shangri-La.
ようわしら生きて帰されましたの。ほんま、なんで中国。
同感。もしかして増添ってさっきの広島ヤクザいい人だったりする？
So Masuzoe's charge. It's not. Oh man, the next chapter will. The next chapter explains a lot of things. So.
ほいじゃが、あの増添が立つかといい増添といい。ヘイハイツって中国の一人エドはそう。
ああ、一人っ子政策ってでもこっそり言うところが。だから彼らは。
あんた。
西洋会はそのヘイハイツって戸籍、多分戸籍も偽造してやったりして、なんだろう。
広島には。
今まででも実際陽明連合会の中にそれが中国マフィアの。
西洋会と陽明連合会ってのはなんかつながりがあるんですか？
わしらが知っとるわ。
俺らは達川を追ってきただけなのに。
桐生さん。
ああ、あいつが中国遥の事故がもし誰かが意図的にやったことだと。
確かに。
ほいじゃがさっきあの場で明日俺が言ったところでローが俺に。わしらも生きた達川と松添のことといい。
あ、それで思い出した。ローが松添に何か中国語でつぶや。俺達川から中国語を教わってたんで大体の意味は分かったんです。
There's a big secret. Yeah. Big secret. So we're going to. Oh yeah, and then this is just another scene to show that Somaya. Actually, he might be kept slightly in the dark, but he respects even though he puts on a face about the Yakuza is changing and modern times, he still respects the legacy that legends like Kiryu stand for. Just a demonstration of kind of the Mine situation from Yakuza 3.
例の達川命がけでアジア外だが達川がもしかしたらそこになんだそれじゃ達川と関係のあった遥ともしそういうことなら伊達さんが遥を何にしてもそれを確かめるそうかしかし達川にしても広島にやっぱりだはあいつの間にか俺らの周りに中国達川なんてもう誰を知
ローの言ってた
You trust no one. That's what you do. Actually, just keep trusting. That's right. Somaya shows up. Right.
踊れおいこんなとこでよせまさか東京に来てまで踊なんのよ
カムロ町の女なじはどうでした南雲さん桐生さんたちがホストクラブにいる間ここは俺なんなら
So Somaya proposes that he has something to talk to Lo about too, and it turns out Somaya is behind killing Jimmy Lo, Bigelow's son.
ご存知の通りお互いまだまだ流れるところがずっと近い聞いてませんか奴の息子ジミー・ローはゆくゆくはローの後継者登場会が殺したのか
オフレコにしといてやるよ
誰がジミー・ローを殺しただローは登場会がその殺しに絡んだから俺をローと合わせたまにはけどが兄貴はのあ
染谷聞いたアジア街を焼き払ってこの話
ありますねその噂によれば採用会を引き込んだ人間っての
その後お前らは警察は抗争の責任おかげで菅井とお前はだが今俺が
俺や菅井さんは登場会のバカげご質問には答えそれで
いいだろうただしローにはその約束を破る以上
結構ですよ
兄貴いいけもしそがな真似されたらもうローから立つかのああだがあの染谷って男は危険狂犬は話
友を近くに
なんなら
キルさん夜になったらあいつを連れてローのところへ行けばキルさんは
Yeah. So from that conversation, so Somaya feigns he might be feigning ignorance or not. So there are two possibilities. Sugai is acting alone and Somaya is just a pawn, right? Because Somaya says no, it might not be us that burned down Little Asia, but we know Sugai burned down Little Asia with the cooperation of Big Lo, and Jimmy Lo, and Tsuneo. But he claims he doesn't know. I don't really know if he does actually know. And he also claims he doesn't know who killed Jimmy Lo. But I'm pretty sure later he actually says the opposite. He claims that he knows who killed Jimmy Lo, and it was the Tojo clan. But I think this is a good place. We'll stop on this victory lap and switch gears, because the next 4 chapters is I want to like be really attentive to the next 4 chapters, because it's really big. Like, it's such an info dump. Starting this point on, the next 5 chapters is a complete info dump. I still have to put some time to reflect. So we're gonna change gears. Change gears here. I'll wrap up Yakuza 6 for today on the